Hey boys, Baldur Gate 3 adventure continues. We're on a Moonrise Towers rooftop, 137 hours in. At the General Torm just escaped. We're looking for him. Hey Victor, hey Bobby. Okay. Let's go in and see what happens.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hollow Tower. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle drew Kedrick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? I guess we shall. Yoo-hoo. Hey, good Jack.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
What the hell are they growing at the castle?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Source of the infections, huh?
This, sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Mind Flare Colony. We convince Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar's wishes and instead free Nightsong. Rather than become a Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. This one got updated. Grand Duke Revenger must be here somewhere. Okay. We're looking for Ketrick Torm. This area is called a Mind Flare Colony, and we can't fast travel from this position. Animate Dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to the lingering necrotic stench. That don't mention.
Descend. Prepare. Evacuate.
This is where we slide it down.
What path lies before me?
Descend.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, good thing there's torches still inside here.
The Devourers are leaving us be. They think we're one of them.
In the belly of the beast now. This is where we were from the dungeon part.
Stench.
Fresh
Wonder how many
recruits for
pilgrimages
Ketheric's
to
army.
Moonrise ended down here.
To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Hey, Django. Even here there are vases.
I'll give it a shot.
Descend. Prepare.
Say which pact. Got level 9 and missing 6400 for level 10, man. This is the level 9 experience to where we are right now. It actually progressed quite fast. I was on the faster levels after level 9 regarding experience.
Dreaming red.
Descend. Assemble. Liberate. Evacuate.
There's a hobgoblin here named Chop. Actually not a hobgoblin, a bugbear. Aren't bugbears supposed to be hostile?
I should speak up.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A gate thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
These illithid powers in the early stages of the games were pretty much once a day type power. I wonder if it's still the same. Hey Jeb, I have a ring that grants me 1d4 bonus to all throws while disguised. Come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Wonder, are we really going to encounter an elder brain? Yes, Sir Muggle, what is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Where do you find your master, Ketheric?
Master. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of
Hey, Talgas.
3.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
He doesn't want to serve anymore. I have this a ring called the Shapeshifter's Bone Ring. which grant me a shapeshifter boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus d4 bonus to all checks. Basically, while being disguised makes you more powerful.
Only meat. Never think. Only chop.
Prepare the march, my chosen guide.
This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Still has the copy pasta of 14 gold value.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Letter to the Absolute. Childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write, he says like a prayer. You can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells like a mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy. And when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep.
Chop. Chop.
The moment comes. Live moves.
List of rules. List written with a painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. I guess they haven't stayed in the light. Bunch of interesting gear here.
Baldur's Gate will know mine.
Chop. Chop.
Is this one of those things we have in the stash? Yeah. Bunch of fancy looking helmets here. Well, we have a loaded stash at this point.
It sings. Chop. Chop.
Down, down, down.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Nice place here.
Pretty faces. Chop.
Hey, Kong.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Hey, Viper. Before the Absolute, who were you?
School teacher.
What happened to you?
Rooftop. My reward.
Your reward for what?
I brought converts, young souls, for the absolute.
And what was this reward?
To see her design, to see her.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Her.
ask no more questions.
Let's see.
Oh, that's red sludge.
Faces gone, chop. No faces, only meat. Only chop, chop,
The city
chop.
calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Win horror, get the zombies. Might have been hostile. Dead shepherds. Oh boy. How many are they? Only one dead shepherd. I really like fights like this. Let's start with a super bless.
On my way.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Super bless. Wind horror. Let's try a defensive flourish to get more AC. Still get maybe it's +4. I wonder if you do it twice, do you get like another 4 AC? How you get? Does this stack? Let's just do for science. Oh no, only one can be up at a time, I guess. We hordes at level 3.
Understood.
Necrotic laboratory. I'm gonna try to kill this one. I'm not even sure what these mink horrors do. I seen them at the inn, I think. How many health is there left? 4? Oh, that's a shame. Is that all great? Most of them just regular zombies, actually.
Make way.
We had 3 speed, what the hell? I'm just under 3 speed, 3 movement. 13 damage. Because that shepherds are the ones that resurrect stuff. This should look like a massive dead melee encounter here. It's also bottlenecked. I was actually hoping throughout the game for a lot of fights to be like this.
Got to press on.
Hey, healer.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Into this.
My faith will protect me.
Her fate will protect her. Trying to break my bliss there. All this seem like single attacks. Is she concentrating on anything? Doesn't look like it. Ten turns of haste, and after 10 turns become lethargic? That's better than potion of speed. Blib. That's a lot of damage. One health, come on. 1 health. Have to go around for this, huh? Critical miss. Gotta get to the dead shepherd thingy. Going through fire and 12 daggers.
Moving.
I don't think we can do that.
Time to strike.
Continue smacking. This one's right on 1 health again. What the?
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Only 11 damage.
Fresh orders.
Doesn't look like that much range from this side. One health again.
Time to strike.
What? I used jump and what? I guess it just got interrupted. I guess it's might be yeah, might be the undead fortitude that's causing one health survival, even if they have extra effects. Oh, that was the wrong guy. I thought it was the shepherd guy. Shepherd is in the back.
My path be true.
Skull Dagger was pretty good at, I guess.
Time to strike.
3 actions. Oh no no. What is going on here? Smack. 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 Where was I? Ah, yeah, smack.
My name be known.
God damn, there's not enough enemies here to smack. Should have had 30 of them here. Get some lightning charges. Looks like maybe I should have used this one to finish him off. Three greater zombies here, they can do okay damage. $35.
Concentrate.
Let me strike.
So there are all greater zombies here, huh? That was a lot of damage. Tara is the only character that can get crit in the company, right? Broke the concentration on the blaze sound. I didn't even know it would actually work like that.
Another fight. Let's go.
On your command.
Poof poof.
Swift and lethal.
She became lethargic. It's like 3 turns later. Or was she lethargic before? She's got quite a bit of experience here. Level 9 is where they really started. I mean, this area started really dumping a lot of experience in us.
What to do? Never a dull moment.
Yeah, Doro.
Should mind my step.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Balthazar was a pleb. Just another pussy necromancer.
Let's see what this does.
Something is growing here. Maybe.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
Cool area here for sure.
Action, not
The
reaction.
moment comes. The absolute moment.
Objective noted.
Can enter the enemy stronghold without doing some vandalism.
Design. But death.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Have I been this way before?
We've been getting lots of items, but we have no merchants right now, really.
Design.
More mines.
I feel glorious.
Pray for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your strong foe. Anywhere Gorta's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love for new slaves. Once I build a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this wild world's end. You can see the path through Gorsh's brilliant plan. Gorsh, Kedrick, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown. Then use the crown to command the illiterate grand design, the Dead Tree. Age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I'll make you proud. Not appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha, Orin was right about her sibling Balt.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. And you, my many hands.
Bowls and notes. The camp is gonna be loaded. Imagine there's more merchants. Smell notes written in Baldur's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Elite Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slope. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered along my workbench. What of these mines around?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Mine archive interface.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Who is he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Who? What about his others?
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
pardon. Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
An illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
There's a bard option here. What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me.
Hey!
Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear ball, Owl's icy ire.
Required.
Oh, we found the use for these things. Questionable use, but use after all.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
It's madness. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Awaiting orders. Seems I can understand illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
There's incense even in hell.
No time to rest.
Resident stone. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss.
We depart.
Seized by a great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. And has advantage in physical checks and disadvantage in mental saving throws. And is also vulnerable to psychic damage.
The moment comes.
I don't know, this seems like a dangerous thing to have around. Especially if they have Elder Brain.
Design.
I think this, all this will just say the same thing, but we need this device to read them.
Moving ahead. Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Truly a hellhole.
Anything of use?
much as your own, alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Pink is reason, green is memory, yellow is emotion, and blue is speech. I actually filled in what the father wants as well. They have to get it connected to the other side. Oh, maybe we are missing something. Lock picking is impossible, so this is this area's puzzle. Let's see the rest of the stuff first. Wanna stuck up doing a puzzle and then realizing that we were missing something. Happens way too often.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Liberate.
Better not be cursed.
That polling center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. "Ravenguard," you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
This one looks like Githyanki.
A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. If the device does not react to your presence, courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed the device does not react to your presence. The pod lies empty, echoing. No mind to draw on within. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrolled. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Purge.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
Shadowheart disapproves.
Eager for battle.
100 with Lizelle,
Next, I wonder.
95 with Shadowheart.
What now?
We got 1 with Mintara. Might have also just lost 1 with Shadowheart.
Father, they will die for you.
We also gained 790 experience for this.
Best be on my way.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
So mind players are literally just puppets here. How nice.
Here we go.
Prepare a march.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Like will be done. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
There's no such thing, Agniera. Eclodis. Suspended cinema forces. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. And the usual stuff. Dictated to Scribe Yantus by Enver Gortash. Metamorphosis elicited larvae transformation of a host humanoid into mind flayer. Typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful netherese magic of the crown of Karsus. Captive elder brain, huh? Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended metamorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its sterility feels comfortable and natural, and it's never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions.
Not design, but
I've seen an elder brain card in Magic Gathering, and you know those things are things of nightmares. I mean, just look at the picture.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
This is from Better for Baldur's Gate, the Magic Gathering expansion. That was a buy a box promo card.
Every soul.
Hey, Ishmus. Card is a little terrifying if it gets to talk.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've actually seen it attack once, and the player who used it literally won the game with it. All this mind flare and otherworldly business reminds me that I haven't seen the rest of the Stranger Things.
Of many hearts.
Looks like this area here is leading towards our objective. That peasant Torm.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still desperately
what a mind needs to
yearning
do.
for it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Each part to its like. Ah, you have to actually not move.
Console glows as you approach.
I click on one of these things in it activates the neural node, but if I click on anything else, it just turns it off. It seems like each one has a different does a different thing. like they're using the same nodes. I was thinking it's one of those puzzles where you click one thing, then you have to click another thing that doesn't activate the same thing, but it might be something else. Because like this one here and this one here activate the same thing. There's a different sound there. These ones are already glowing, so it might be where it's supposed to start. Click on anything else.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
These things look also different, like this one here compared to like this one here. Maybe just because of the angle you're looking at. So I think these ones are already connected to me, and we just have to get all the other ones somehow. You're supposed to click with another character. There's 4 of these things.
Assume nothing. The mind is connected. The mind is connected to another.
One.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And when we click on another thing, the previous thing disappears. There's a couple of times they made a different sound. Like this one make a different sound. I don't see any logic behind it, really.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Here, tick. There's definitely something happens when I hear a different sound. So they can use the same thing.
Can't give up now.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Welcome.
We have to connect them to the other side, but they can use the same path.
Very well.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Speech can only go from this side. On this side can go two directions. This accidental thing at the sides.
The console glows as you approach.
Speech on the other side has only one node to enter. Memory has two, reason has one, emotion has one. Like the reason might be the most straightforward. Speech. Speech is on the other side. Emotion. Emotion also just starts on one. Yeah, just block the speech though.
console glows as you approach.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Motion is down here. Peach has to get to the other side as well.
Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
New Warhammer 3D block, page 5.2 notes. Page 5.3, huh?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Waking Mind and the Blade of Oppressed Souls. It's a longsword +1. +1. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness in the target. Fragments of dead souls imprisoned the steel, angry, powerful, hopeful, and Scar. All of them rose up against their ill-dead masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. And this is a +1 weapon, huh? Had this kind of puzzles element that's gonna have to learn to write. You had the full glass of Jack Daniels next to you as well while doing those puzzles. Hey, Sparkle. Should check this one, what this one does.
The city. Every soul made. Our destiny. Design. Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being.
Having doping is a sportsman-like.
That loss
Classic cookies.
blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
We need to ask Lae'zel if is it bruschetta or bruschetta?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Can go to camp in this place. I have like 3 or 4 brains in the camp. Yeah, somebody said to save this for later. Was you, Oishmus? They seem like something for you to use for sure. And I expect it's gonna be this late in the game to use them. Wonder if we could communicate to the Twitch hive mind here. They probably would only speak in emotes.
Splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geich either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Imagine the master from Fallout 1, just the Twitch version, and he would speak in emotes. Call yourself Githzerai, or is this some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Geich Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Geich forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The Mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geich. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I don't know, man. Knowledge sucks when you can do the other stuff. We all have plenty of knowledge. Too much knowledge is not good. Reach out and consume her mind.
Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
Mintara has approved. We're finally getting some Mintara approval, but looks like the rest of the girls will not like it.
If it is for the best.
We gained +1 again.
My faith will guide me.
We lost one with Shadowheart and might have been one with Lae'zel as well.
Ash and meat.
You will learn Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assumed the splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected. The effect enter mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. I guess I'm gonna need it. Only in this universe can you have a group of 8 intelligence characters choosing the fate of the world. I mean, it's kind of like world politics, right?
Everything is clear.
All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
I'm guessing the other ones have some secrets to spill as well. I can't go to the camp here though.
How much farther can I go?
Problem is you get high wisdom after making too many mistakes. Or when the low intelligence people have already ruined things. So high wisdom does not do anything. Power lies behind intelligence and charisma usually, not behind wisdom. I guess you could have money and buy all these people to work for you and then, you know, use their intelligence for your ends. I'm gonna make me a coffee here. I have mixed feelings about this zone. We're back. We're back. Oh yeah, this one is better than what I have. Crowning strike. Crown of Madness is the chanting. No.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Skull lashers. Hey, Viper. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here, making trials? I don't want to any longer. The miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. No, this looks real. I'm in a Kraken belly. I'm turned inside upside. I'm dead. Miracle's great waste always sounded peaceful, not like this.
Not design. Not death.
Seems to be like stones, or are those bones? Hey, Lake. 77 months, damn man. And thank you, King Roman.
Embrace
Oh
death.
my god.
Become
Have you seen that
death.
shit? Holy shit.
Sacred reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, carver of crypts.
We will take the city. Every soul.
Dust and shadow. Walk in our lives. This is his blessing. His constant.
Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago, is going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a troll locked away so she can go.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
There's a nice leather bro there.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Who is this? What the fuck is this? You know, like, perhaps a little gold could smooth this over. 2330. Like, what the fuck, man? Are they retarded? Because every game has these idiots doing the same mistake decade after decade after decade. Must be hiring the same person to balance these numbers. Ironfinger is a halfling. Gary Henry is a bugbear, alone level 3. Only one on tenacity.
On my way. I am fury. I am death.
What now?
Flavor of Miracle, Lord of Bones. Miracle and his Pepega worshippers.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I don't wanna pick it up because I'm gonna break invisibility.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Yes? A bold maneuver.
We're almost out of boom booms.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
How am I supposed to know about this Red Ball? There's pretty much a spoiler there, what you did there. I don't care that much about it. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack, darken you, and deal an additional 1d6 to the element to the next attack. Where do these absorb elements coming from? I've noticed that it's the edges, you cannot actually see what is on the edges, so I assume there is something good. But I don't even know how to get there. Either there's something good or there is nothing there, or maybe it's locked for the next act.
Heading there.
I don't really care that much about it. The game is all the way too easy. There's all the million buttons to click.
Give in.
I am fury. I am death.
Healer, sweetheart, it's from this ring.
Well, so much for peace.
Sorry guys to interrupt. I'm getting interrupted myself. I'm here, boys. Razu is still here. The way I see Bard is it's kind of like that high speech Fallout character. Things just, you know, go your way more often than not.
Oh my god.
And it's a little bit of everything, you know, like a jack of all trades outside that. I've started a Bard because of a meme video that I seen on YouTube last year. And a guy I know also recommended the Bard, but I didn't realize at the time why, but it's probably because of the dialogue. My favorite video on YouTube is about a Bard. That's before I even started playing the game. Hey Marky. I also realized, you know, when there's a lot of people playing the game, play the game and then watching the game, you know, when a streamer misses something, like, I don't find these things really important. Unless the game is actually hard and I've been struggling, it's actually really pointless to mention these things. It also kind of diminishes the replay value as well if such thing happens in the future. When you see those things again for the when you see those things for the first time. Bard seems kind of like a stupid character just because how the party system works. I am not a fan of these games balancing a lot of decisions on the main character's skills. So it feels like straightforward what the main character should be. I guess the downside of party-based games.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Your command?
Well, I'm still not sure what caused this explosion here. I guess it was those purple things on the ground. It's okay, Elich. I enjoy watching you play this game. It's not your fault my stream has a god 5-head brain with 360 no-scope skills. And this is why I'm on Twitch, you know. Twitch makes me, you know, superior to common man.
I will enjoy this.
Good guy Elich even tries to handicap himself eating Burger King and drinking whiskey. I've been drunk 20 days this month out of 23. I don't know, how's that for a handicap? I've been drunk the last 3 days straight. You should sit at my table. To left, Red Bull, Jack Daniels, beer. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep with as much alcohol in me. There's a beer on the right. There's Jack Daniels and Red Bull on the left, all at the same time. Damn, I need to clean my keyboard. What the hell's that weird hat on her head? The emo boners. Like a sex outfit? Any outfit that can be a sex outfit, King Roman.
Not even the world wants your carcass once I
She's casting fireballs that tickle. Ah.
I ascend. It does it.
Damn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Haven't seen that the McDonald's girl in probably a year. You guys telling you a couple of things and you're like streamers getting married or some shit to strangers. Like, what the hell?
At the ready.
Just some random girl that was a little more friendly than usual.
I thirst for combat.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
I feel like we might have lost some conversation here. That was a weird turn of events. They discovered us stealing and trespassing or something. If we got interrupted, we couldn't even continue communicating here. And they're just setting up a point from to attacking. Skull. She didn't do a great job of fixing me.
Her experiments may well have made the damage worse.
On my way. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Time to press ahead.
Hurry now. The city city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
And look at the Adrian. Look at this from a different angle. She looks like female Tom Holland. What's wrong with that? Some of the best looking girls that I've seen on the internet are literally traps.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Yeah, it's you know that meme with the car and a bunch of hot girls. Like, the question is how many of them are actually girls. Maybe I can find it. Hold on.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Is this the one? No, this is somebody inserted something on this one. Hold on. Come on, Google. Large image size. Don't you show me these tiny images.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Goddamn! Somebody put a doggo in place there. Man, I can't find a good picture of this. Everybody's just some issue with some quality here.
Not design, but death.
Ah, screw it, man. This is the meme I'm talking about. You guys seen this meme? The fact that you know this meme is evidence enough we can move on. What is that supposed to mean?
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
If you browse Facebook occasionally, you can encounter this one. Adrian says, listen, I'm not saying I'm undercover red name, but I know who the girl on the left is. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just sharing here, guys. I'm just sharing. He started it. He started it, man. Don't turn this around on me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
We're going on a date on a 5-year anniversary. What will your wife say?
The city calls out for salvation.
She'll pay for it.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
So we know who's the man of the house in that house.
Don't mind if I do.
So, what are these characters supposed to be? Like kind of like a tribute to something, or man, they interrupted me here, interrupted dialogue, and the combat started. I wanted to chat with the one with the funny hat. She says, "Murder like you."
Open up.
Oh man, I don't think I ever seen a woman say murder or hear.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
There seems to be like an interesting pack of characters here, and I wanted to hear what I had to say, but it just started. The fight started because of, you know, apparently caught us stealing, you know, weird anti-gamey mechanics.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I'm gonna check this one, and Iron Finger. What was the? I think Harry Henry. It was like more of them, right? This is the Mac to. How do you even read this here? Meg. Remember our life as a counter-insurgents back in Nashkel? We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out with Nautiloid. Haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. Thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself. But she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I read it out to Baldur that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. This is why this game doesn't feel like Baldur's Gate at all. It just feels like Divinity 3 with all this weird stuff. Baldur's Gates are more grounded than this shit. Seems like devs are constantly want to do this weird. I don't want to even call it invisible hands of some gods or demigod creatures. Don't feel like anything to do with Forgotten Realms.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Haven't seen B from Baldur's Gate in this game. All I saw was Divinity 3. Another extra room. I guess this is what I must have been mating these things.
Simple enough.
Can't believe we played this game for 140 hours and the mind flayers are just fucking peons. Not aside of a single scary ass monster, everything that was on that level seemed like divinity more than anything.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Looks like we are in the Hydra headquarters. It almost feels like we are like towards the end of the game. So we can only interact with that thing on the other side. I don't know how this will resolve, but I can tell you already that I don't like this absolute storyline. I had mixed feelings about it from the start. You have a fresh mind and a closed mind.
Splendid.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky.
I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
You will never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away.
Close mind.
Splendid.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Splendid.
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
Also looks like this these mines are how these mine flayers have fun. What they do in their spare time. I have like 3 or 4 of them in the camp. But I cannot go to the camp from this position.
You need my expertise.
A long way to go still.
Wow, so that restorer might actually restore all spell slots. What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, this telling me that some doo-doo is nearby. Just like that, we click on the restoration and all's been restored. I guess we're not returning to this place. Ah, this is the platform. Okay, everybody stay on the platform.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
I did quick save for the platform lurker.
Nothing.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
It's gonna be Elder Brain.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
I like her armor.
How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the
There's some weird things moving in her skin.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
This is how they control it with those 3 gods.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
They were getting the special tadpoles from Hildebrand.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Absolute being an elder brain, that's cool. I'm wondering what's this thing with Mirkul, Bane and Baal, the gods of death. Are they got them on their side, or they just got their, I'm in their favor, or are they just using them somehow? Doesn't look like it's healthy to move all them at once, but I don't care.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I think his armor represents Mirkul well. And the Bane guy that represents Bane guy as well. That lady should have had more spikes on her. Where's the option to end the world? I think we're supposed to learn a little bit about ourselves with that weird head lady before we killed her. I mean, it seemed like something bad has happened there, or something I didn't want it to happen, but it is what it is. I think we had some interesting dialogue there, but now I'll never know. Those four seemed like totally out of place for me there. Is this the Pepega Paladin option? I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it for Pepega players. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Kinda curious to click 4. Seems like we might have some dialogue going here. But if we pick 4, we'll not be able to click 6 then. It's this 6. I don't think he'll answer us anyways if I click 4. I will reach my own Crimson Castle and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Why the hell would he be on the side of this Absolute?
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
These gods seem like puppets in this thing as well. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Pointless attacking Ketherick while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
Nightsong is trapped in Ketherick's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using the help. He seemed like just like a peasant, really. But he is invulnerable. Four necromites. He might be invulnerable, but his daughter is not. Maybe we should just kill his daughter, just, you know, just to spite him. Well, well, well. Looks like we got initiative. Boners always been terrible on initiative. There's a mind flare on his side. Damn. That mind flare looks more spooky than him. Yeah. So we got a free Night Song to damage him. There's a 22 charisma and 20 strength. Looks like everything same as before. I'm starting to think like she likes this. She every time we see this angel or whatever she is, she seems to be like bound. Why not dead? There's a plot. Thinking Shadowheart ought to just blaze the company and go invisible. Got 12.
Can't even catch my breath.
11. 12.
Ready for battle.
17. 17! Okay, I'm not supposed to get there on the first round.
Need to stay focused.
The Bless is just too strong, especially with that Mind Flare on their side. I'm more worried about that Mind Flare than anything else here. She might have some interesting spells to cast as well. We might murder her immediately. Let's bless the party. Or counter spells. Drink a potion of invisibility. It's not guaranteed to hold, but I'm gonna trust in it.
Got to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Got a dimension door. Not sure. We can see the range. Dimension door. Yeah, I could have sent her there. Maybe it's gonna require an action. I don't think I need to send two of them, but I don't really like that mind flare there. That mind flare is making me nervous. You already seen what this guy could do, and it's pretty sad. Unless he got some new tricks. Isabel and the Mind Flayer here are might be their wild cards. You can also just teleport stuff there as well. It's gonna be on the same location. I've never used this this ability.
Victory awaits.
So it doesn't have as much range. I can just jump there. I don't have to use a missile step.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So dimension door is very close to Dame Island. She might not have the plot armor anymore though. He's also on half health, but we gotta free her if we're gonna damage Torm. I can also do the dimension door on the next turn. She looks like squishy as fuck. The Mind Flayer could roll badly on his ability.
Victory awaits.
I kinda wanna just go really hard on Isabel. I mean, she's like so squishy.
No time to waste.
The last time we fought the Torm, The Soulbreaker went through and he literally just fled. I don't have any bonus sections right now. No comment. No comment. That's a shit cleric. Whatever she is.
They're dying for me. All of them.
These guys are on the other side, huh?
Unleash me.
Uh, 27 movement, huh?
Right away.
Let's go for the squid. Well, 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 well. Time for some shit talking so we can get a critical miss. The usual. Charmed? Fuck off, man! Get a blow, though. That was a good opening on the Mind Flare. What was the roll there? We rolled 16, damn. 17 was DC. Can see from this position, huh? Looks like the second attack will not go through. It's only charm for one turn. He has a, you know, he has a kind of protection, so you just don't nuke him down immediately. We can attack your charmer, huh? Can cleave his ass though. Okay, my flare is dead.
Blood comes easy these days.
Mind flares are a joke. Man, I used to have nightmares about these things, and they've definitely not give them justice in this game.
Very well.
Let's get the grill. That was my first dimension door. She looks like she's just gonna get murdered. Maybe I need to use Mintaro's, Shadowheart's transmute health to save her. Like I might be okay.
Where do I go from here?
This is really cool how they're doing this in the game when they're all acting together, how they can all move at the same time. Are they going to surround Lae'zel? What a bunch of plebs.
Back in your cage! Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final. Focus your attack.
Those are pretty strong smites. But they switched on the angel, right? This guy has only 108 in health. That's nothing. Nothing. It's like it's a fucking pleb. In case there is a phase 2, I'll drop a heal here.
On the move.
They always break Blaze though, this. Another Mr. Blessing though. Man, she gets so much from that.
I am fury. I am death.
She's fury, she's dead. 22 AC, huh?
Still on my feet.
22 AC. He's undead, right? These guys seem to have some range attack.
My victims await.
We actually can cross this thing here.
Swift and lethal.
Roll only 2 damage, huh?
you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
For the second time he's fleeing. I guess we should have killed the odds first. Cannot regain hit points. Plus 10 bonus on your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. 25 strength, 22 constitution, 25 charisma. Gamba. There you go. Let me get this straight. We defeated what's his name? Patrick, and he turned into Avatar Miracle. Yeah. This thing being alive, still alive, it's a problem.
Let me strike. I am furious.
We are on the turn, but we use all our resources here. What is it? This is like throughout the fight, it's not gonna have a range or anything.
Victory awaits.
Four necromites still alive. Finding strange that there will be such an effect here, considering you have to go through a fight just to get to this thing. And that the guy can nearly end a character probably on a possible level with his mites. I think the most thing I'm worried about here is those necromites and the finger of death thingy. Should have killed the odds. Should have killed the odds first. Maybe it doesn't hit hard enough. We can use his reaction something else. Then again, it's gonna be a different thing. We can heal, and they can cast Finger of Death. That's a lot of damage. I don't think we can kill any of those on time. It would have to be like a high roll and something.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Handle to handle, threshold to threshold of all the doors you walk through, mortal mine will be the last. Miracle or bones. Maybe get lucky, try killing these guys first. I feel like Lae'zel will just get murdered here. Can do it in a direction like this. Fireball seems to be like the highest damage thing, but I think I only have one scroll of Fireball. If I kill all of this, we might actually save a lot of damage. This guy's being alive and fighting this thing at the same time is very inconvenient. Put a phantasmal killer on God of Death. Protection from evil and good. What's the big stuff here? We got one fireball. Is only one fireball? I only see one fireball. I kind of need like 2 fireballs. Fireball icon. I only see one fireball. This could roll enough to kill them without casting another spell. And it doesn't stack, you have to get rid of them, get out of them. We'll also maybe cast the glyphs. How much are they doing this level? Maybe just gonna summon more of them. This thing worries me the most from what I have in front of me.
May the gods take you first.
It didn't even do that much damage. 5d8. Okay, maybe we have avoided the Finger of Death. Maybe. Unless he can summon these things. We can't gain hit points. That seems like a really big deal. If Lae'zel goes down, it's really bad as well. We're currently out of resources. This is literally, he appeared almost at the end of the round. We dazed him. Help! Useless! Damn. Ogres, you suck! You suck, ogres! Yeah, we literally, it was the end of our turn when he spawned. So we lost the first turn.
Victory awaits.
I gotta do actually search while this thing stays down. Kawabanga. Kawabanga. That's the best sword in the game.
Unleash me. A wise move.
But he got stunned. That's crazy unless he has some bullshit against that.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
No way it's gonna be stunned for 2 turns. No way!
Swift and lethal.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. There are things incubating all over the place. I'm guessing this will be necromites. I wonder if it will be affected by the scepter. They're about to lose the bliss on some of the characters. I don't think it's worth moving around for these things. It seems like a bait. I'm gonna put a dead ward on my Zell. Get me a big ass thingy out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What
much for the advantage, huh? 11 damage.
Ready for battle.
Got 3 smites there. Well, they have to get through. They have to get through. We have the critical, I think, guarantees it on that thing. If I had the smites on a higher rank, this could have been just boom, 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 boom. He's stunned for one more turn, huh? Oh, man. She won't be able to do much without the spell slots. Maybe we try the Angelic Reprieve here. The Angel is helping here quite a bit.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Just keep spawning these things. It doesn't seem like these things are worth going after, considering the damage already put on this thing.
Please. Help.
What's going on with Elok? Ah, lethargic, okay. Still, he's no longer in a bad spot, huh? It's not a very good chance to hit.
Let's finish this.
We're gonna act here. Our nuker is gonna be online next turn. I think if some kind of AoE hits both Elok and Lysel, Lysel is gonna go down. We don't have the regular Bless up here, right? Because this one will not get a special one. The special one is already active here, so we just need a regular Bless. Who doesn't need a Bless here? Elok? I could really use it on her. If I cast a level 3, it will not affect the special Bless. We'll also bless the Angel. Okay, I think this is gonna be more important here. So Angel, Mintara, Lysel, and Shadowheart. She has the extra effect now. The second action, I guess let's try the mace. Maybe it does something. We blinded him, okay. Okay, it looks like useful for this fight. Still not sure what he does. He's been summoning some things. He didn't even get to his turn. These things have just been happening passively. He's gonna act his first turn now. The blind, roll the blind, okay. It's 14, he rolled 12. So, it's not a good roll here. For him. Okay, we got a bliss going up again. 94 on 75. I think 75 is acceptable. Damage. He didn't get a single one of his turns, and he's already almost dead. That stun was mega. The Soul Breaker. She doesn't have any more smites. What the hell? Where the smites at? Mintara got moved. Hopefully they still got the potion effect.
Thirst for combat.
God damn it! Could have had some boom 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 now. What the fuck? So the potion plan failed.
Got to keep fighting.
This would have been the kill now, right? I don't want to see any fingers of death. Potion speed it is. Do we still have battle bar days? Yep. Yep, there's still more battle bar days. Come on, roll a crit. Crit! Double miss in a row. Plan is to use the laser. This doesn't cause friendly fire, right? Damn, that was strong. That was strong. Strong.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My victims await.
Could have had boom booms here. No boom booms. Defeat the Apostle Miracle before it consumes any necromites. Achievement. Miracle, you suck, Miracle!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
No idea. I'm here to cause chaos. Rip Jonah Jameson. You mean Rip Vern Schillinger. What the hell? Isabel kind of looks like the Baldur, the Bal Chosen. I like this girl. If you can call her girl.
No. No. We pick
She's
our
hot.
way toward our fates. Unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Chosen of
Lesser of the three.
permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Of course the miracle has to be less of the three. Who's gonna be the strongest, Baal? Or they made the Bane one the strongest? If you can play this game drunk and be successful, you know it's easy game.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Wonder how would the Elden Ring went if I was drunk every day playing it. I did wipe like 80 times on 2 of the bosses.
With haste.
Intellect devour cerebellum. Psychic resistance. What's the lesser of the three? Isabel is a corpse carried away on the wind. Last light is death scare, such a sublime release of all your pent-up frustration. You did well, and this deed will not go without proper acknowledgement. I knew it! I knew it! There's gonna be some reward for that shit. Close to death, getting the storm into an apostle of the dark deity miracle. This almost seems like some kind of greater demon of miracle, right? Miracle could never really manifest physically in this world. Lesser of the three kill the unable Miracle. So they consider Miracle lesser of the trio. Miracle, Bane, and the Baal. I don't know, supposed to be the most powerful, those three. I guess they all they have their advantages. But considering those three characters, I'm guessing the Bane character might be the most important one. Just a feeling.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Gortash's Netherstone. He did have a fancy looking armor.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
So the Elder Brains are...
To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
So to control the Elder Brain, three gods had to unite the powers. Tell us about these things. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
She's looking like speaking with a giant, looking up. We must be still enlarged. What are these stones?
The crown's marking suggests it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Hey,
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Crown domination, this world gets you control Elden Brain, one of the most powerful creatures in existence. Meanwhile, Crown of Domination in Creative Assembly Warhammer gives you immune psychology. Thanks, Arcane. And the Creative Assembly, keep it real. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Baal was a pretty big deal in the Priest Baldur's Gate. Cookie says, don't forget plus 3 melodies and attack. Cookie's like, what have I deserved to have your presence here on every stream? This guy even knows that there's more stuff on that item than just immune psychology. I'm gonna get a drink. John Rankus on top rope. I used to have nightmares about John Rankus 20 years ago. We're back. We're back, boys. Who? You don't know, Dodo, who's John Rankus? It's the main villain of Baldur's Gate 2. The game literally starts, he's experimenting on you. He's also a powerful wizard. discussed several time stops in during the game. Like that part, basically when you start is experimenting on you and the characters. That part later in the game when he tricks you in the asylum, that's enough for a young teen to have nightmares. So such a great character, and the voice actor delivered like 110%. They had such a great voice actor as well. John and Hank is one of the reasons why the Baldur's Gate 2 was so memorable. When you create such a great character, that's make for a really good game. Okay, where were we? Gotten drinks. I'm expecting Miracle was more like on a strength level things. I guess it was I heard it was like Fingers of Death would have been thing if you were not succeeding early on. Bal might be more on the treachery level things. Chosen of the Dead 3. You got lucky on the stun, it happens. Yeah, streamer luck always here.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
So the brain can
Our
turn
chances
people
of
into
success
mind
are
flayers at
slim,
will.
But we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Elder Brain is literally just a mega mind flayer with incredible psychic powers, right? Very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is by 2. Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can move against your will by any spell action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Numbs. The armor is really cool looking, but don't think any of these gears do anything for us. A warhammer.
My faith protects me.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So it can go,
We are rested enough.
Kedrick Nerison. The stone once belonged to Kedrick Torm and is one of the 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Hope it's not like this dark amethyst that served no purpose. Found this after killing that spider boss and haven't found a use for it. This thing is worth 6,400. Nice. Well, yeah, I haven't found it, so it's not as clear. I guess it's not important. A lot of these things are probably very hard to discover on the first playthrough without Google Gaming. What's the shield we got on her? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna remove the shield. I have Shadowheart exactly where I want her, and Pendy has to deal with. High on initiative.
Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Can be, we can use speak with the dead. Counter to blinded paralysis of poison, the gloves. Oh, that's interesting.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, I'm innocent. I haven't killed anybody.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you?
Isabel Thorne.
I guess you can speak with her in case you kill her in the inn. What does Kedrick want with you?
To be family again.
Where are you loyal to?
Selena. Always.
Do you have anything valuable?
No, I lost her.
Kedrick is your family?
My father.
This one is odd one.
The spell's power
I guess.
You
I mean, you already know all this. Why does the game give you allows you to do this? I guess because of the Mintara inspiration. This would make more sense if you do it at the inn, right?
Eager for battle. There's no time to waste.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's a really greedy gloves for all in. Maybe it's better to just have protection against crowd control.
I've got a long road ahead.
This gives saving throw +1. Seems like a better item here overall. It's a better saving throw, and it has some protection against crowd control. I mean, paralyze can be nasty, especially on this character. This is just an all-in with action surge to go boom, 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 boom. But if we start with, we have a bless on, it doesn't matter.
Looking ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe we take our chances with paralyze on. Usually when you get it, it's only too late. Don't care about poison, don't care about blind. I guess it could be a different kind of blind. It could be like a magic blind. Fuck it, all in, all in. We're gonna take a chance against those.
Indolence breeds madness.
If they don't have protection against all in, it's just gonna trivialize anything. She's just a damage healer here, and this is the all-in item with the surge. 7 attacks for the win. Probably never gonna need to do that on a single character, but you never know. We have no subclass on these characters. Astarion is
Objective noted.
a rogue ranger just because rogue seems to suck after level 4. A subclass? Aha, you mean multi-class. I'm at, it's a champion.
I will take my pick.
I didn't really care about the multi-classes there. It seems like such a redundant thing. Champion, yes, lowers the number for a crit roll, so we can use the extra attack with a bonus action more often.
Where am I? What's going on?
I have so much stuff to sell.
Yes.
No time to dally.
Indolence breeds madness.
I didn't click anything here, look at this. Grand Design, the Absolute End, invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting of the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Island Committee Chair. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, scroll this response to this text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with the fear of the Absolute. Problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the hit death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Leech, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Leech. So it's called the Grand Design. Dictate to Scribiantus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis. Given the Elder Brain in oral command, an implacable army of wilted slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Utanki and Volitard. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale. I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We are going to help the Mind Flayers enact their great design, but only in a way that suits us. The Illitids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illitid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the Grand Design is clearly a Benite task. Why would the Mind Flayers even do diplomacy with these things?
efficient path.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army
Better make
is
camp
on the
soon.
march.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
I have something to ask.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more.
But we live.
We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
He speaks of Isabel like they were lovers or something. Girl, what talk about cookies? It's clearly a type 1 body and type 1 body. Just being lustful. It's not like some procreation has to be involved anymore. Talking about a type 3 body, Agneta. Well, you're mixing a type 1 and a type 3. Do we need this character for Shadowheart? Well, why the hell would he even need her anymore? Tara has left the party? What the hell? We might need this Dame Island for Shadowheart. I really want to get rid of her. Imagine we defeat the tree and the brain and then we just turn into mind flayers. That will be an ending. Something tells me that this situation with Shadowheart is gonna be just about to get even more complicated. This creature though is intriguing. I'll see you there.
You certainly will.
Ta-ta!
And you, Sharon. Cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aylin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
The Angel and Shadowheart have some stories still to tell. She's on the side of Elune, and Shadowheart has been exiled from the side of Shar. Why do these Aasimar things remind me of Nephilim from Diablo universe?
These boots have seen everything.
We should not linger here.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Good morning. These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end? O tempted one, this is the question thou must come to answer.
Who is this Withers guy?
Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Tree.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished.
Peasants of death.
As one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Surprised to see. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You know these urges, what can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Okay, there's still option to attack, look at that. Why do I have a feeling if we attack him some bad's gonna happen?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I will never tire of killing their previous occupants, so we make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone.
You know who I think Withers is?
During my time in the cult,
Hold on.
I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
I think Withers is Kellenvor. Or his chosen, or servant, or his avatar. Judge of the Damned. He spoke balance and reminded me of this. He's also one of the gods of death. What's going on here? Was in the Juggle Temple? Yeah. But Jurgle is apparently like one of them. What do you call it? That does things for Kellenvor. So it could be something with Jurgle as well. It's definitely one of these gods of death, or the right hand of one of them. It's not definitely of these three peasants, Bane, Miracle, and Baal. The other ones. Okay, she talks about Orin. Orin is the Baal one. The hot evil lady. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his conspirators all too well, Baal's bloodletter Orin. Orin is the one with the... She almost looks like she's one of the Asmar people. She had this weird smoke moving through her skin. Or something like that. To think I taught her to be speaking for the Absolute, I worship that woman. Well, Baal is the god of murder. An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
I-word. Well, they gotta use the big, long, fancy word that a lot of people don't understand. Because if start using words like, you know, schooling or school, you know, peasants might start scratching their hands and think like, huh. God damn it, Tom Holland with a weak best companion. Adrian, if you keep it up, I'm gonna send you a link to Tom Holland dressed as Irhana doing Umbrella. Keep asking for it. You can't make me click it, but I can show it on stream. We can make everybody suffer together. We'll be heroes, the city of the balls again. What the fuck? I don't like any of these options. I guess we have to do something after this. I mean, with the treasure we have in our inventory, I guess we can just retire. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
2. Vivian Dora must play the paladin. The other card disapproved, huh? We are making Lazelle probably easy to keep in check, but I don't want to drop too much at Shadowheart. Controlling an elder brain, huh? I'm with you. Why are we talking about this in front of the others?
I expected you would be. But know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible. But if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
Okay. I find it still strange that after freeing Mintara from this place, we have barely neutral approval with her. You think we'd have gained some approval from the get-go. Well, I have killed them to impress her, obviously, right? Like, the moment we saw Mintara in the goblin camp, we knew what we need to do. To impress you.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Dark elves are definitely better, man. They're way more pragmatic than the rest of these peasants.
Action, not reaction.
98 with Lae'zel. We have 91 with Shadowheart. We lost 5 recently.
Reporting.
We are 33 with Mintara. We actually gained a lot with Mintara lately. Yeah, she was very happy with our decision about this.
Still in control. Just. They should all be running.
What's next?
Keep it together.
Have to keep going.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Oh, they have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will build an army to rather than Absolute. I'll think about it. What happened to Jaheira? She got killed in battle when we attacked the towers. The fight against Zrel, I think. I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Jaheira should have been dead with that in place. There's no option to kill her after we kill everybody else. It's like a huge missed opportunity by the devs. I told her that she stands alone against these guys here. She went to fight here, and she died. What's that place down there? The weird one is no longer here. What's this? The Blood War. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up if filled with pus bursting only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery, the Blood War will be that conflict. It raged, and raged still, should be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. Kali Yugolots may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It is in the both sides' nature to fight. How do we get down there? Seems like there's an area there I haven't been to. It might be this path.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah.
No traps, please.
What the hell is that? As long as there's anything here. It looks like we're done with Act 2. And this area definitely was something.
Still lingers. Don't waste any regrets on it. We have more pressing foes to conquer.
Let's go to camp. I'm guessing, oh my god. What the hell is this shit? I guess we can't use these things anymore. Can we go down there and still use this? Does anyone know? I have a couple of these I haven't used. This is what happens when you don't have a merchant for a while. You send everything to the camp, right? Things are going to be loaded. I don't know if we should, but why not try? I guess we could try. Just try to up and down and try again. I guess. What's happening in the camp for us? We did went from the long rest.
Greetings.
Greetings, first baby. I was drunk and we were supposed to have a second sexy time, and I said not tonight because it was funny, and she broke it off. Slash regret.
What can I do for you, my friend?
You wanted something?
She doesn't seem seems distraught. Some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Mysterion is in the camp if we murder somebody by accident, you know, so we have somebody, you know, on the bench waiting to join. We almost killed Shadowheart last week. I'm here for you if you need me. I thought you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
God damn, we never get in those panties. Damn, we got the angel in the camp now.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
I got dreams, but I got demons as
But I
well.
certainly didn't share that with you.
And demons are more
There's nothing
powerful.
I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel
What?
Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Oh my god, man. Getting in this shit again. We told her we're not gonna do this again. This is the hardest part of the game, man. Like those bosses, like the golem guy or the spider or what's that miracle guy? Like that's easy. This is like what to do here? Just close your eyes and click a button. Well, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. It's only 50-50 here, right? The game can be really punishing with this dialogue, man. It's like, I say not tonight to Lae'zel and that's it. Romance done. Just like that. It was like 10 years ago. Ellie should have just reloaded so many times, but Ellie can't reload anymore. I got demons. Demons on my shoulder. No angels. She wants you. Open your mind to that sensation, right? I mean, I'm guessing Agneta is a man, you know. The men usually have 1 or 2 options. Girls these days, they probably like have 5+ options. When they get bored and they stick with one. What? The Muku? What are they talking about? What's he talking about, guys? Where is this coming from? Worse than a job and 2 kids? What? What did I say? I'm not that drunk, man. I had 6 drinks. What the hell? I don't know, man. This is the hardest part of the game for me. What does the chat think? 6 drinks and now do a Warhammer 40k Prime Squeeze on stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. After this though. 100% on one. What the hell? Chat is like... I wanna click one, but I think it's gonna be bad. Some guy says, I think you're a snowflake when it comes to women. I respect your opinion, some guy. Well, this 85% tells me that it's the right decision, and I was leaning towards it. Because, you know, chat would never do anything bad happen to Shadowheart, right? Right. Well, according to the Google, a snowflake is a person who is easily offended, overly sensitive, or emotionally fragile. I don't think I'm a snowflake. Open your mind to that sensation. Let's go.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Didn't we see this before? What we experience here is probably some indoctrination, right?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No.
Oh my god, man. This shit's gonna get even more
And
complicated.
who told you that? Your adoptive family?
I just want to have sex with her, man. I need all
You were
this
young,
shit.
Impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh my god, man. The devs are evil, man. Devs are evil. Like Zelda got an early scene. Mintari literally got an instant scene. What do you have to play 98% of the game to get sex scene with her? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna see her naked on this stream. I'll help. And the chat will judge.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Looks like the damn alien wants to help. We'll observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Legendary item, huh? Is it like a second legendary item we received? It's not a legendary item. It is. This one is +3 as well. There's a moonbeam. Requires concentration though. You get an advantage on wisdom, saving throws and perception checks. I guess not very useful with the amulet with harpers. I have advantage of wisdom on the amulet, and I get advantage on perception on the shield.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
I'm guessing she doesn't wear underwear. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I really like how her hair is going around the helmet. Outside and around the helmet. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
How do you tend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
She does seem useful. Should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. I don't think they're gonna like what we're doing with Ventara. I have a question for you, damn island.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. Let's see. Maybe they had some lesbian action.
A century of it. I have mourned her every day these 100 years. When I saw Ketheric had made her live again, made her his thrall, lo, my gorge did swell. Isabel is the love of my eternal life.
Okay.
I adored her from the moment I beheld her sweet face, her great, wise eyes. But her father Ketheric distrusted me from the first. He did not fancy an immortal for Isabel's mate. I understood. I respected his concerns. But our love was stronger than a father's reservations. When Isabel died, curse the day, the hour, we were each of us agonized. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. Now he is dead, and his twisted facsimile of sweet Isabel returned to the grave. I'd give anything for one more day with her. The real her. Alas, I will live my life for us both.
Okay. I don't really get this. Why was then Isabel helping the Jaheira in the camp? If she was Thrall under the Ketheric Thorn. That's I don't get this. What the hell happened there? Maybe she broke off the magic there, and when she was close to him again, it resumed. We didn't kill her. We just made her. We just kidnapped her. This is so twisted here. Like this thing is going left and right. I think Myrkul gave power to Ketheric to raise the dead, but I have to obey him. Because both him and Balthazar were undead. I didn't see undead tag on Isabel. Now it makes sense that Balthazar was undead and the Ketheric was undead because of Myrkul. They were like the special type of undead. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the tree?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
My kebab guy sent me a message. Where am I? I'm no longer eating kebabs or something. Now I'm gonna have to eat the kebab soon again. Where you been, brah? Haven't had a kebab in like 2 weeks. It's definitely not like me. We have a kind of you know, friendly, like more than acquaintances. I did him a favor, so we got to know each other a bit more. No homo. He's married with 3 kids, like what the fuck? Be back, boys. I'm back, boys. I was ordering some food. Not going to bed anytime soon. Kappa? Yeah, it's of course it's Kappa. We have a chat with Mintara as well. What was this thing people were talking about? Some kind of primer quiz. I don't have that much knowledge about that universe. I guess you're gonna answer some question. What the hell is it? Which Primarch are you? Okay, that's gonna be simple. Which Primarch are you? Enter your name. I guess I'm just gonna put my first name. Start quiz. Odds galore. Do you prefer a life or order and routine? Oh boy. No, but I'm trying to maintain order because I have to. Are you extroverted or introverted? I have no friends. I've only considered a single person in my life a friend. For me, a friend is like a status that's hardly achieved. Most people are just acquaintances. Introverted, I don't want to talk to you. Pick a quote for me. There's a quiz to find out which Primarch are you. The first one is the stars are not right. Sharpen our weapons, blunt theirs. Why do gods have always revealed themselves in deserts? Like a bad talisman, I survived. It's not over yet, just watch. Like the stars are not right could mean so many things. I'm gonna go with it's not over yet, just watch. Do you think about the concept of temptation? It's what makes us human. How about dads? How's your relationship with your dad? Could be worse. Choose a text you're drawn to. What the hell is this? I'm not drawn to any of these, but I'm gonna pick this one. Pick a dead rock lyric from a song I love. This one is just strange. I'm doing a quiz. Which Primarch am I while being bombarded by the internet advertisement? I think I'm too drunk for this question. What do you guys think I should pick? Yeah. It's all the same shit to me here. Pick a dead rock lyric from a song I love. What is a dead rock lyric? I have no idea any of this. I haven't heard of any of these. This is the error in the matrix, I think. Dead rock is a genre, I guess. God damn, man, is really? Okay, I think out of all these, the first one. Hey you, out there on the road, always doing what you're told. Can you help me? Do you believe in fate? No. We make our own destiny. Do you believe in higher power of any kind? No. We climbed the mountain and found it was empty. How well do you think you would take a betrayal from someone you care about? Pretty well. I expected anyway. How do you feel about authority? I find my thoughts irrelevant. It exists and we have to deal with it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What the fuck? I was never good at tongue twisters. What motivates you on a day-to-day basis? Oh man, this is a tough one. Man, I feel like there's things missing on this one. Where's an option to just pick just to carry on another day? Just another day. Just another day. Wake up, walk, eat, stream, sleep. Wake up, walk, eat, stream, sleep. Wake up, walk, eat, stream, sleep, die. Every day the same. Spite for life. I can see it. But I'm gonna go with duty. Quick, pick a word. Quick, right? Because it's in a little time. We have a timer. Annihilation, assimilation, ambition, attention, altercation, asphyxiation, abomination, aversion, affliction. go with Annihilation. Korux Korax. You're Korux Korax the Raven. You're comfortable in shadow and subterfuge, but you are not without honor. You're afraid of yourself and your capabilities. What you are versus what you could be. Instead of focusing on theoretical situations and brooding over uncertainty, try to figure out what you want to be today. Wow. 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 I don't like this quiz. Let's go talk with Minthara.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Why are they all so blood in the camp? Shouldn't they just all be clean, the camp? Somebody predicted I would get this guy. Was in Discord. Judge also said, I don't like this quiz. I bet Elich got corner curse and decided not to post. I hate Judge Chortler. I wish he'd just go away. Push into her mind.
At first, she seems to invite you inside. But then a coldness settles across your mind like morning frost, and you lose contact with her.
Wait. Let me speak. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
We all had a like a pretty big sex scene with this one, man. I wonder what else is there. I don't know if these guys follow the same rules as the origin characters regarding this stuff. We recently got a lot of attitude value with her, but it seems like her attitude value is connected with doing the stuff around the absolute follow-up. believe I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet another outcast from the Underdark who understood me. I did not expect you.
We are both outcasts from the Underdark. One moment, boys. One moment. You guys know that Baldur's Gate 3 had a 9.7 rating on IMDb? What the hell? Apparently, the voice actress that did Mintara was doing things in Divinity Originals in 2 and 1. I don't remember her voice though. Also, have you seen the guy, how the Shadowheart actress looks like? Why am I not surprised? Top managers are gonna throw up probably. This is the voice actress of Shadowheart. She looks like as damaged in real life as it does the Shadowheart. It's always the pretty ones. I understand you well enough, but I don't like you very much. Rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew
the Dark Society is pretty cutthroat.
And I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Hope she doesn't find Shadowheart in there. Wish we could tell her that we've just been using her. Let her in. What's the worst that can happen? I don't care right now, I'm too drunk.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction.
She has a quite unique voice.
Cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Like, Shadowheart has that usual boring voice. Lyzeli's voice is hidden behind an accent. She does hide it well. While Mintara's voice is unique. She's special. Meanwhile, Asterion guy is literally just a tier about everybody else here. He's like, he's talented. Whoever does his voice, I didn't even check. I mean, getting like that big gay vibe voice coming out of Asterion voice actor. What the hell? There's a full of London on IMDb? I don't think I have seen that guy before. You can clearly hear a talent coming out of that guy. He was voicing Elijah Kamsky in Gavin Reed in Detroit Become Human. The Asterion guy is really talented. I would say. I would say he's definitely the most talented out of all these voice actors. The voice acting is pretty good in this game, but Asterion voice actor is just like a tier above the rest. We can actually pick what she sees. I'm gonna go with the lover here.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her.
We're not the same ever since that hot sex night.
And dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side. And lying with you at night.
He might be the Heisenberg guy from the village, yeah. It was definitely an over-the-top character. There's no way he voices the babe from the Family Guy. No, that's a completely different voice. I actually watch Family Guy. I started watching Family Guy recently, just for Stewie. Dewey. What the hell is his name? I'm drunk. It's Stewie. Stewie. So who voices Stewie then? He's the main reason why I started watching Family Guy. Author himself. Wow. Wow. I've seen a lot of videos from Family Guy on you know, like the shorts and stuff, but recently I started watching it. I'm still in the first season. That character is one of the best characters I ever seen in anything. The baby from Family Guy is like one of the best characters ever. Yeah, the first season has been really poor so far. There's been only one good episode so far. There's not again one more.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders.
Here we go,
no
boys!
commands. I belong only to you.
She looks like if we do anything bad, she'll kill us. She has that look, man. We fuck it up, we're dead. Dead. Deader.
Don't waste a step.
I just want a 6 Shadowheart once, top manager. Give me a break, man. I put so much time here already. I don't care what happens after. Just one time. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words and encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Volo? What? Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Dame Eileen revealed the truth to Shadowheart. She was not saved by Sharons as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Furthermore, her parents still live in Sharon captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse. The source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. The source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself from Sharon's influence. So guys, what about that other game we played these days? What is it called? I already forgot. Something with rain? Heavy rain? Is it any point to even continue that game? I feel like I'm just a little bit invested to see what would happen. But that one was definitely the poorest one I played so far from that genre. Boring rain. So we should not continue it. Does anybody even feel like we should see what happens, or just uninstall that game? Because I'm curious if there's gonna be anything with that girl, but I don't know. It feels like she's just a side character. The game is boring. The game is boring, and it's not even good. The characters are terrible. Uninstall. Jupunk. I'm gonna uninstall. It's a boring game. I played 9.2 hours. Like, combination of this thing being outdated, characters being terrible, it's just enough to uninstall. Oh, find another one. I mean, like, Detroit Become Human was good. What was that other one in the middle? The one with the... What the hell? The female, not female protagonist? No, it was something with the William Dafoe. Is I think from the same people. Beyond Two Souls, yeah, that might have been the one. Is that one okay? Is that one okay? I don't want to have another heavy rain. Was the Astarion voice actor the rich guy, the one that created the synths? God damn! God damn! Detroit was good. Detroit was good, but I fucked up and one of the cars got killed, and I missed like a third of the game. And I'm gonna have to replay it because of that. Kara got killed at the start of the game, and I missed like entire storyline with her. I was wondering where the hell were the female characters. I went for a drink and she died. Like, it's like. The game was not kidding that things were gonna go bad. Yeah, laugh it up, laugh it up. One third of the game. I really like in Detroit Become Human when they show the statistics. It's maybe one of my favorite parts. What other people have picked. Uh-oh.
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow.
These guys again.
Degraded caliber. The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Until dawn will happen, Agneta. Just have to have a chat with dear bro if he wants to pick when. That game is already planned. That is definitely happening. What did you kill now? We had a dark urge happening earlier in the dialogue. You guys were paying attention, you know. There was a dark urge happening in the dialogue. I haven't killed anybody important, I think. Maybe. So, kidnapping Isabel was a dark urge. And she only died now, I see. I hate it when they make words like this, like... I don't like 3. And I don't like 4. So it has to be 1 or 2. 1 would be like... I mean, we told everybody else that this is happening, right? Because we were about to kill Shadowheart, and somehow I managed to roll double 19s, and she lived. Makes him wonder who this guy is. The way this is playing out is like it's almost like we are a divine being, or close to that. I haven't missed anything, Pradik. No, no. Mintara wants to wants us, but this guy has came before her. I don't know, man, but this guy literally screams Baal to me. It definitely feels like Baal. What is the next trinket? The first trinket was very powerful, but we're not even using Astarion much. But it does help to gain advantage for the follow-up. Although I don't think it's a bard is the ideal card for this. Advantage on the great weapon though would be better. I don't really understand the second option. I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire. Yeah, I don't like when these random things are happening that are out of my control. It seems really forced. Like we're not in control of our faculties here. I'll go with the second option here. I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence.
Reverence, huh?
You. Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Prodigy, huh?
Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Father. It's Baal. Who else? Yeah, it's Baal. It's Baal.
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
That's a Baldur's Gate 2 thing.
Speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
That's definitely Baal. In Baldur's Gate 2, you get the power to transform into something like this. Baal is the god of murder as well, right? Man, being transformed into this thing, we can literally kill our entire party, right? If you, in Baldur's Gate 2, if you transform into this thing, you lose reputation with the people. I don't think we have a Donger in this form, Vince. Yeah, I'm not sure I care much about this form. But it'll come in handy if shit hits the fan. So I'll go with a 3 here. Force yourself back into your natural form. So...
And look at you. Now
we are a son of Baal.
you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Baal is a god of murder and we are murdering people. It felt like Baal from the start.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Can't believe that demon thingy interrupted our sex time again.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You have been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh boy. Turning into a Slayer in Baldur's Gate 2 was a bad thing. Wonder what other party's gonna think about it. What does it mean if you get this ability to turn into a Slayer? What does it mean for you as a being? I mean, surely we just not like just a regular person anymore because of this. We've never been a regular person. And then I'm here. I just had to answer the phone. My sister-in-law called me that she was out and she witnessed a dog get hit by a good dog get hit by a streetcar. It wasn't a happy time for the dog owner. But you know, she was like terrified by it. But I told her that I experienced something even worse. I saw a person under the tracks, and the legs were still twitching. It was like 20 years ago. I saw blood get run over right in front of me as a kid. It was nasty, blood and guts everywhere. Yeah, it's how it is. You know, women, you know, they have to share this terrible experience with you to, you know, brighten your day. I wanted to watch the first Terrifier movie, Vince, but never got to it. But then I saw the second one had a higher rating, and the third one the highest rating. So it makes me wonder, what were they doing that one of the rare horror serials that actually are getting better with sequels, which is a really rare thing. So I'm curious now, and I'm probably gonna watch it now. No, I was at the cinemas checking out what was playing, and the Joker was playing, the second one, and they only sold one ticket. One ticket. You can see the number of tickets still available. And the Terrifier 3 sold a third of the cinemas, like a third. And for this day and age, that's a lot. So a lot of people were going for the Terrifier 3, but maybe because it's October, maybe that was the reason. I wanted to watch the first one, but I didn't have anywhere to watch it at the time. But I've seen many memes, gifs, whatever you call it, with the clown. It's rare for a horror movie to get better with sequels. It's rare. I really like that meme when he makes a smile. Yeah, it's like they make a meme like he like a sad face and he starts smiling because you know he's gonna get what he wants. And you can put it like in so many situations. Okay, do we click the one? Baal is a bad god. Baal is a bad guy, bad god, but I always said from the start I'm a bad man. Or in this case, a bad dwarf. I think number one would be really bad, but we can't lie to her anymore. She knows. I wonder if a cleric blesses you and you turn into a slayer, are you still gonna be blessed? It's fucked up. Do you still, if cleric, can cleric bless a slayer? I guess it's a gamey thing. Because the anything associated with Baal is bad. Baal is evil. Because he's a god of murder. Murder is an evil thing to do. I'm guessing we're gonna have a Slayer form once per long rest. You can be a cleric of Baal? I didn't know that. That's fucked up. You can be a cleric of Baal, damn. Man, clerics are really fucked up. Clerics are really fucked up. You think clerics will be the good guys? The boogeyman of evil? But no, they can be bad guys as well. Can you play this game as evil? No, you can only be a paladin do-gooder. You can only just only be a nice guy. Something tells me that the clerics can be some of the most evil out there for sure, because you know they can always pretend to help as well. Clerics can worship Tiamat as well. Why is that bad, Adrian? I know about Tiamat, but what's so bad about Tiamat? I played Neverwinter Nights only once, but I don't remember much of it. Clerics can be evil for the greater good. Wow, I love that. I know about Tiamat. It's a card in Magic the Gathering, but what's bad about Tiamat? I mean, from the human perspective, I guess it could be bad. Vince, have you not been watching this playthrough? We did some really nasty shit. And then we met Shadowheart Pussy, and now we're trying to be a good guy for the moment. Tiamat is the greedy, evil, power-hungry dragon. Sounds like a good guy to me. I mean, it's a dragon. Why would dragon care about others? I mean, Guy wins. You can. There's an entire playlist of Baldur's Gate 3 below the stream if you missed anything. Tiamat is actually a really powerful card in Magic the Gathering, and you can make an entire deck around him. Dragons are actually a good kindred. I mean, I've played Neverwinter Nights over 20 years ago, some guy. This is Tiamat in Magic the Gathering. It's a dragon god. It is all 5 colors, so it's pretty hardcore. But it's really good in Commander. 7/7 flying, and when he enters the battlefield, if you cast it, it only works when you cast it, not when you cheat in. You search your library for 5 dragons. And that's usually enough to win the game. Because you can get really crazy stuff that will follow up. But you don't even have to use Tiamat. You can use this guy here as well in that deck. This is the real nasty one. The Earth Dragon. But with Tiamat in combo, it's kind of crazy stuff. I've seen one time somebody was playing the Earth Dragon and they played Tiamat and literally the turn was taking like 20 minutes. I mean, this is like the end game. If you get to that point, like you just tell them you win, you win. There's always some player with some interaction that thinks he can stop the win, and then we have to let it play 20 minutes. Sure, yeah, wins, sure. Sometimes people don't have interaction to deal with this shit, but it's really powerful stuff. The dragons always have shenanigans going after them. I wouldn't say Shadowheart is evil, some guy. I wouldn't say she's good either. There is the middle area. Some guy, what the fuck, man? You're worse than Creative Assembly, man. There's not just left and right. There are things in the middle and slightly to the left and slightly to the right. To me, she's a complex, conflicted character. And you have to make sure that something develops out of it and holds players' attention. Sheriff Artsin would say that? Don't mention, come on, man. If anything, she's been brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be checking the patch notes for Warhammer 3 King Roman until we get back to it. Sometimes in the after the first week of next month. We have to complete the Baldur's Gate 3 before we get back to Warhammer 3. We're not missing out much, right? Shadow's been standing at 50 minutes. Well, I have to really need to take a piss, and my food is about to arrive here, so I've been just yabbering here until then. We are probably gonna be playing that other game. What is it called? The horror game. I don't even remember what it's called. The one Diabro wanted us to play. Until Dawn before we get back to Warhammer 3. Sean, I haven't installed that game, Bear Squads. That game is boring with terrible characters. There was not a single person in the chat that wanted me to continue that game. Sure, tell me about the twist. Tell me about the twist. The killer is a fat dude. What the fuck? Now I have to install it and see how that happens. You guys are the fucking worst. You guys are the fucking worst. Now I have to see how that happens. I don't believe that shit. How was the game called again? Heavy Rain? I don't believe this shit. How does that fucking happen? It did have that rich office. I'm installing it again. It's installing. Why did I uninstall it? God damn it. There better be another booba scene. Shadowheart. Hold on, Shadowheart, hold on. I'll see you guys after the food break. Where's the beer back? God damn it. I'm back, boys. Okay, we'll tell her that we've been gifted with a Slayer, a form most evil.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
She didn't have a disapproval though. There's a kebab now, just a burger. One burger, that's it. She seems like disgusted here. Burger King doesn't deliver, King Roman. As this place is actually better than Burger King and cheaper. It definitely has that disgusted look. Won't talk about all this happening to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up?
Change her mind fast.
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Is that dwarf Reese, boys? What can be that 20 charisma dwarf? Nothing. Even the most evil one.
My resplendence honors yours. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead three are risen.
We're talking
The
to
dead
her with a
two
different form.
remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Nobody tell them that we are on the side of Baal as well. Manifest your savage compulsions and assume your sinuously deadly Slayer form. It's once per long rest, it's a bonus action. Slayer is an evil creature, right? While in the Slayer form you can't talk or cast spells. When your Slayer form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. That seems like OP. Depends on the perspective. What do you mean, what perspective? Baal is evil. We got denied Booba time with Mintara. Let's rest again and see what happens. Your words and say there's a gray area. Gray area with Baal? What the fuck, man? Baal is evil. Yes, Gal, as I assumed, Dark Urge is under influence of Baal. Well, it's not my camp if somebody's not screaming to get out. Yeah, I did some Dark Urge stuff and we got to the next stage. The first stage to get the Deathstalker mantle, which already hinted at it. And the second stage was to get the Slayer form. We didn't get a Mintara scene.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Oh man, she knows that we have it in for Mintara. Now we have two grey ladies here. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Man, she kind of looks like what's that girl from Witcher 3? God damn, I'm blocked right now. This is why I drink too much. Siri? She kind of looks like Siri now. She looks like Siri and we are not Geralt. It's on. Did the Shadowheart just block our sex time with Mintara again? God damn. I guess we gotta visit the camps more often. We also got him very close to level 10.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
You must be glad Kedrick is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respect him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Come to me.
Wait, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. I love it how she kneeled because we are a dwarf.
I could lose myself in you.
Okay. Why is it not this easy with Shadowheart, man? Like, what the fuck? Look at the happy face on Elok. Not enough breeze? I got 20 charisma, what the fuck? So yeah, the ones that are so basically, Gal, what is happening? Mirkul, Bane, and Baal are controlling Elder Brain, and the Elder Brain is the absolute. They got their 3 chosen, and we have to deal with them. We defeated the chosen of Mirkul. You missed the boss fight earlier today. So 2 more chosen are left. I mean, Mirkul, Bane, and Baal didn't seem like powerful gods to me. But I'm glad they put the Elder Brain at such a level. I feel like the god term has been used loosely a lot of times as well. Makes you wonder how many Elder Brains there even exist if one is that powerful. Aren't gods immortal? They just lose influence over time. So if they lose influence, they lose their power, so they become irrelevant. Who the hell even worship Bane or Mirkul or Baal? I mean, there's always this fucked up cults around. You gotta be a special type of fucked up in the head to worship that. So everybody has to worship somebody. Like, I don't know people that don't worship anybody. So if you're a killer, you worship a god of killers. If you're like a merchant, you worship a god of merchants. Like, is that how it works? So if there is like a religious killer, they would worship Baal. Is that how it works? I mean religious. I would pious killer. But how do they even know these things exist? It seems like this would be the more secretive things that like would just be part of cults. Without a cult, you would never know these things exist. How would you even learn that there's somebody like Mirkul or Baal exist without a cult? You think the gods would contact these people themselves? If you don't pay a proper respect to at least one god, your soul ends up in the wall of faithless in the city of dead and slowly disintegrate in pain and suffering. The clerics are spreading the word. What? So if somebody's excelling in their area and they're aligned with the interests of a particular god, the gods themselves contact them and they get into a relationship. That's how it works. But still, to worship Shar, we've been in her temple. It's like, it seems like you have to be a part of a brainwashing cult. I mean, Bane makes sense to me. Bane makes sense to me, but what about Baal and Mirkul? How does the word spread around? Don't have to be equal in power. Hey man, you like murder? I know this guy called Baal, he's really cool. Baal seems very chaotic, really. I guess he just wants to make sure that people are getting killed. But still, you know, I feel like the bad ones would still require cults to be worshipped. Secret societies and stuff. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Makes sense. They're fools to encroach on Lone Lord's territory.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity over.
How did you find that city? You followed the path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Waged a war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
She had no chance, he was all immortal, right? Understandable, he gave you the welcome you felt you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red.
Orin the Hot.
We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
I wonder if there's gonna be any interaction between our character Ilok and Orin, since we're both influenced by Baal. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
So we have an option to kiss you now again. This one does anything anymore. Same with this one. It's okay, Gal. Not really happy about it, but I'm not disappointed either. There's not a single merchant in these areas, right? I guess it's the one in the nurses. I think a bar kind of makes sense for the main character, considering. Let the nurses live, Pradik. It didn't seem to be bad news. I convince the doctor for the nurses to practice on him.
Blackets will be done.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Fresh orders?
So many items to sell. I guess we're gonna find merchants elsewhere. Also very close to level 10. I think this is the end of Act 2 now, right?
At once.
The next thing is to Baldur's Gate.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I have such a headache.
Such a headache. What's else
I'm
new?
ready.
We actually have 2 lamps. I guess we have 2 pixies.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, I was planning to check what's up with the pixie after we leave this place. I guess we have only 1 pixie.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Only 1 is unique, huh? Not healer.
Come on now, time to let me out! You rat! Now I've got glass stuck in my loaf! Least I'm out of that box. I'd pin that push-shitting Dryder's tongue to his nose if I didn't want to get out of here yesterday. I ought to sink my teeth into your softs for messing around. But all this fresh air has me in a good mood. What do I owe you?
She's interacting with Shadowheart now. What's an offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? And one more thing. You really ought to learn not to mess with the Fae. We'll mess you right back.
Now
Enjoy, crack cheese.
Now I wish we had done this with the look.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Let's sit down. Yeah, kind of like a little like the look of a new Shadow Heart.
Mind never quiet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Baldur's Gate. More like to something else. This will be, boys, save for the next time. For the next time. But we're not done for tonight. We're not done for tonight. We're switching games. Switching games because somebody convinced me to see that other one through. I'm probably going to regret it, but I just can't help it.